From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And starting this one, Jen Harrison. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how she's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. She's more calm and settles in. She's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most pitchers, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, she gets looser. The ball comes out of her hand with more life, and she's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get her team back in the dugout.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded, fires to first, but no chance. That's an infield single.
He saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third base line where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
So up next, Sydney Sweeney, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as she had 3 hits. Sweeney tries to check her swing. Now a look to third. She did not go around. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. She's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jen Iwamura up next for the Red Sox. 2 for 7 in the series so far. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that one almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
Man at first, one away. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And another ball.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
And now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day. And a nice job of turning that one around.
So first and second with one gone. Jeff Bagwell up next for the Red Sox. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out fine, ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on, 1 out. And here is Evan Longoria. Strike one. Red Sox leading it by 2 here in the third and final game of the series. That one is triple digits.
Good pitch right here. She's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. She's there. She's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
So 2 down now, and here is Whitney Michaels. Up the middle. What a stop. They take the force out, and that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Hilton Smith. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
The wind and the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Durham reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. And let's take a look at the lineup. One hitter swinging a hot bat recently, Julia Roberts.
This hitter had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you she's taking her walks, she's getting her knocks, she's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for her right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because she's having consistently good at-bats.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And now Jen Harrison. Out towards left center. Durham on the move to the alley. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Eddie Murray in the box now. No balls and a strike. One run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Line drive, at her in center field. Tigers get one back on the strength of this solo shot. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in Detroit, and now the center fielder, Katie Durham. Harrison back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Nice curveball for a strike. Singy, she wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, she wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. She's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And the batter now, Joanna Ramos. Swing and a miss, and she got it a chase. Ramos getting the start at catcher, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2024. 0-1 down. And that one in the air center field. Ramos sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 2 down. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Devers brings it in, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Ernie Banks. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Ernie's part of an exclusive club, one of just a handful of guys to win back-to-back MVP awards. Ground ball right side, Iwamura sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Rafael.
Here's Rafael Devers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Red Sox by 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swings through that one for strike 2. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And they'll do it again.
You can see she was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Smith wheels and deals. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Not close with that one. 2-2. Two outs. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Diana Rivers hoping for a chance. She would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat, and they'd love to give her a shot here.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a runner aboard, and next to hit for Detroit, Diana Rivers. And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
And the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And that's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for her, so that one has to feel good. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And this place is rocking. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Back to the top of the lineup. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Julia Roberts. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning. Michelle Mason up now for the Tigers. Ripped on a line. Sweeney tracks it down for the out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Comerica Park, here's the left fielder, Sydney Sweeney. Harrison back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's the strike.
Been a rough start on the mound for this pitcher's 3rd inning. So important for her to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Here's a 1-2. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 3rd. Jen Iwamura up next for the Red Sox. And a foul ball. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Almost got her. The Red Sox down by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's down and away. One down, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Jeff Bagwell up next for the Red Sox. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. Just missed. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Kicks and fires. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And next for the Red Sox, Cal Ripken Jr. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runner at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Mason settles under it. She's got it. And that is out number 3. One left for the Red Sox. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Jen Harrison. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
And the pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Battling here as she fouls it away. The wind of the pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Smith comes to the plate. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
She didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now it's going to be Eddie Murray. 0 for 1 so far. That's down and in. Right through there for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And there's a ball. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
One down. Ernie Banks up now for the Tigers. First offering, and it just misses. You know, I'm not sure one player has ever been the ultimate face of the franchise like Ernie Banks was for those Cubs teams back in the 50s and 60s. Right down the chute, and the count is 1-2.
Ernie was Mr. Cub, Boog. Remember, let's play 2. I mean, that's what he said all the time, and he's still beloved in Chicago.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. First pitch misses. And Devers hits that one. Durham settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Leave one, and it remains a 4-3 game. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Evan Longoria. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Whitney Michaels. She's 0 for 1. That's whipped, and this one could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Back-to-back base hits. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Runner tagging from third. She'll score on the sac fly. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Joanna Ramos, the next to hit. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So the lineup flips over. And now the right fielder on the ground. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Tigers 4. Bottom of the inning, and now Rosa Ramos.
The center fielder, Rosa.
The pitch.
Ramos.
Hit in the air, center field. Durham makes the grab, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, she's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Rivers stands in now and watches strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now she'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, she put a great swing on it.
Now a chance for Sammy Sosa. And that's whipped for a base hit. Rivers rounds third, headed for the plate. She scores to tie it up. 5-5 now.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And next up for the Tigers, Julia Roberts. That one's in there. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together perfectly for her right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got her stride and load out of the way early. She stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like she was in a cage hitting off a tee.
Second and third, 1 gone. Michelle Mason up now for the Tigers. She's already homered in this game. And a good fastball to start her off. That's strike one. Two on, one out. Base hit, one run is in. Now the second run is in. It's 7-5 now. In there, she's safe.
Very costly error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hilton Smith gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Sandy Lopez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting her around, so this next matchup might be tough for her.
Liner, base hit. Mason around third. She'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Harrison around third. She'll score, and they lead by 4.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
One out, runner at second. Ernie Banks up now for the Tigers. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boo, light tower power?
That's right. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out towards right center field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So man aboard. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Devers.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Murray on his way around third. He will score. And the lead is up to 5. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And up next for Detroit, Rosa Ramos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. On to the top of the 5th we go. Tigers 10 and the Red Sox 5. Back here in Detroit, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Sidney Sweeney. The pitch. That one in triple digits. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a strike. Just missing there. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. She wanted that call.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's the strikeout looking. Buckled her with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Iwamura in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. She hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that she's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, she's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bagwell, over 2,500 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the speedy catcher, Diana Rivers. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And that's in the dirt.
It's so impressive because these players have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And the righty deals. And now 1-2. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Just missed. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. From her knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can see right there she looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And next to hit for Detroit, Sammy Sosa. That one is upstairs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 11-5. Michael King comes on now.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Julia Roberts. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, struck her out. Had her out front of the slur. 2 outs, base is empty. Michelle Mason getting ready to hit. She's already homered here in this one. Now one missed. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Ian Hamilton, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tigers add 1 to the lead on this homer. We're through 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Comerica Park. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And the right-hander back to work.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Righty delivers. Boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Evan Longoria up next for the Red Sox. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And a good eye there.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And a pitch. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And the next pitch is way outside. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
The batter, number 7.
Whitney Michaels up next for the Red Sox. Michaels struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. And a curve is down and in. next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. To third might be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Tigers 11 and the Red Sox 5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Jen Harrison. King back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
On the ground, right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's some real power at the plate. Eddie Murray, 1 for 2. Hard hit to third. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, the shortstop, Ernie Banks.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Ernie Banks. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down. For Detroit, they're up big, however. It's 11-5. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Katie Durham. The wind of the pitch. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
She was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with her approach. She didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Joanna Ramos. That one ripped right center field. And it's gone. That one felt good. It's 11-7. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry, and Didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jen Harrison out of the game, and it's going to be a start that she'd like to get a redo on. Back with the new arm in a minute. New pitcher for the Tigers, Goldie Lynn.
Number 69.
And as relievers go, she's not a big strikeout pitcher. She tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for her.
Line drive. Sosa right there to make the grab. And there's one away. And next for the Red Sox, Sydney Sweeney. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one pushed foul. Right-handed reliever. And that one ripped to left. Mason makes the grab on the run.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jen Iwamura up next for the Red Sox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jeff Bagwell up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Yo, testing, yo.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Two outs. And down on strikes. And that's the third out.
Baby.
7th inning stretch time. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. New England. Back here in Detroit, Rafael Devers up to hit. And here it comes. And that skips in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Ian Hamilton up and loosening in the pen. And a strike to Devers. Outside low, 2-1.
Bro, I have no idea. I just play the video game. I don't know if they're watching, not watching.
That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here is Rosa Ramos. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Devers gets his lead at first with nobody out. She swings and fouls one off. And now it's 1-2. Towards first, slides, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I really like that swing, man. She didn't just push it the other way through the infield. She drove it down.
Time out. Now let's go to this part. I'm on YouTube to express myself for me. Not for nobody else. Not for you. Not for my mom. Not for my son. This is only for me. Your opinions to yourself. This is all me. I created this league by myself. I created my channel by myself. Nobody prompted me to make a channel. I got 300,000 views of just doing exactly what I'm doing. My tip is keep doing whatever you do to make you successful. I have 300,000 views on my channel. Do you have 300,000 views on your channel?
That way, and it kind of makes me think she was thinking opposite field as she stepped into the box. Got a pitch she liked, and she got it done.
Here's the catcher to hit, Diana Rivers. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, I mean, you could be on.
He was looking at.
You could be on your own YouTube channel. That's what you could be. So you're saying what matters and what doesn't. You don't even know if I'm getting paid off of this. You don't know nothing. You just did outside watching in. You don't know nothing. What do you know? You say stay bald. You don't know if I got hair. You don't know anything. But what you do know is I'm doing better than you on YouTube, and you coming to my channel to watch and talk to me. I don't even know you. Yeah, you're right. You're the only person here talking. What does that mean, though? I got comments in my shorts. My shorts have 300,000 views. You don't know anything about the system. You're just running your mouth. Shut up, little boy. Get on your own YouTube. Oh, you can keep watching me and my creativity. Give me a link to your YouTube, please. Let me see it. Matter of fact, let me go to your channel right now. You have 4 subscribers. You're talking to me with 4 subscribers about what I should be doing. This is why I don't talk to you niggas for the most part. People like you fuck it up. We want to talk to you with tips. How you gonna give tips? You got 4 subscribers. What are your tips? Tips for what? Shit is ridiculous. Know your place. Shut your mouth.
Come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. And he deals. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. To third. Tag. Got him. The right-hander deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now. Seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
That shit. What you did do was hit that subscribe button, though. With your 4 subscribers. The fuck are we talking about? Do you know what state I'm in? Do you know where I'm from? The fuck are we talking about? Little ass kids. And this ain't the only platform I'm on either. Dumbass.
There's a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Kicks and deals. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. 1 left for Detroit. They're still on top, though, 11-7. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. The pitch. That one hit to right. Sosa under it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Steven Okert preparing to come on if needed. Wagner getting cranked up as well. 1 down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
To the right side. On to Murray. 2 down.
The bat, number 7, designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Whitney Michaels. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
Slapped foul. The Red Sox down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't like to say she wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have her look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that is that. Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Hamilton. He last pitched 2 days ago. So back to the top of the order. And here's the Tiger leadoff hitter, Julia Roberts.
Julia Roberts.
The pitch. Hamilton in his 5th season. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. And the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball. The 2-2. And the slider just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Out to short. Ripken fires across the diamond. And that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the 8th.
Number 24,
Michelle Mason up now for the Tigers. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. Just missed.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Slice down the right side. The pitch. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for her today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's her 2nd extra base hit in this one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And she got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Next to hit, Jen Harrison. Bounce to the right side. Lays out, but she can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
now batting, first baseman, Eddie Murray.
At the plate, Eddie Murray. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That one fouled off. And now the count is even. Hamilton, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one to first. Bagwell to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and a runner left. Through 8 full. It's the Tigers 11 and the Red Sox 7. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jose Alvarado.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
As the lefty gets to work, Alvarado, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Now the catcher up to hit, Joanna Ramos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Alvarado, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Good eye right there.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Fights it off. She'll see another. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Number 51 in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Alvarado is just 1 strike away. Left field, makes her way towards it. And that'll do it. The Tigers win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence. And you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 7 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes.
Leboti, where you at?
Our paid attendance at America Park.
Oh, what a game. What a game. I had to jump in, do a little razzle-dazzle, do a little this, do a little that. Boston, Detroit. Didn't know who was going to win. Who we get? Detroit. I'm back to Leboti with his 4 subscribers. Trying to tell me how to run my operation when you have 4 subscribers. Don't do that. Just mind your business. Let me do what the fuck I do. Stay in your motherfucking lane. These creations and shit came to my mind on my own. Shit. I didn't talk to Laboti. We didn't negotiate shit to be doing shit in this motherfucker. So now we're about to go San Diego, New York. Laboti, bring that ass here, boy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the New York Mets. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set, and today's starting pitcher, Pedro Martinez. And as usual with him singing, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And stepping in is the speedy Joe Shorty.
The third baseman, number 7.
The wind and the pitch. And she drops it down the third baseline. And she's safe at first.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Next is the designated hitter, Duke Snider. 4th on the batting average leaderboard in the National League. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. And ball 1.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
Martinez pitched to first. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All she's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Under it. Brings it in. As we take a look at the Padres lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Kaylee Carr.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a hitter like this, they circle her, make sure she doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach her. She can be a huge difference maker when she's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work her right here.
Kaylee Carr in the box with one away as she takes ball 1. Martinez, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-0.
Hey. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next for the Padres, Vince Williams. With 3 hits so far in the series, and she's knocked in 3 runs as well. Fastball for a strike. This to third. Riley fires to first. Now 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the veteran first baseman, David Ortiz. That misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, 2 in scoring position, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. In the air, out towards right center. On the move. She's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Padres leave a pair. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Citi Field. And towing the slab, Nick Lodolo. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Bottom of the first. Luis Arraez stands in. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball down the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Stone Garrett, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. And now the lefty. And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And stepping in for New York, Christina Geronimo with 3 hits and 4 runs batted in the series. That clips the zone. That's strike one. Ball one there. The next pitch misses. Ball two.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reynolds makes the grab.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Here's a Mets lineup now. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Luis Arias.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average, and being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Bryce Harper, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Man at first, one away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Fouled off left side. One run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
2 outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Garrett, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the line, base hit. Coming home. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
Back here in Queens. Now here is Rachel Hilton. The line to kick the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Garrett hits it away for the out. 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And now here is Sabrina Carpenter. Lifted in the air down the left side. Garrett makes a nice running catch. Ryan Reynolds here. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. There's a strike.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Riley fires to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And that'll do it. Padres down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the Mets DH, Pinky Pinkerton.
She's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Lodolo back to work. Just off the inside edge. Lodolo in his 4th year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1. And another ball. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Looks like she's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but she took it all the way. Sometimes hitters just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that she turns on.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, bro, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so she's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Here's Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. In the air to left center. Touches down. That's a hit.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and great transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second, one out. Jonah Heim will hit next. No hits in the shutout last night. And foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets, but they lead it 1-0. here at Citi Field. Top half of the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to him, Jody Banks. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And the righty deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And it's 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. The 2-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Well, she just ran out of patience there. She took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Stepping in, Joe Shorty. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. She lays down a bunt, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now a fly ball to right center. Harper sizes this one up. 2 down. Duke Snyder now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And misses inside. That missed inside, and it's 2-0. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Next offering is foul back. The Mets up by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Struck her out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 1 and the Padres nothing. And we're back. Down the number 2 hitter, Stone Garrett. Lodolo back to work. And that one hammered. Reynolds ranging back, and that is He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Digging in, Christina Geronimo. Next pitch is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
She swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. She knew she had to get back to the track right away. Turned her back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And now here is Harper. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball one low. One out, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And it is 2-1. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Strike on the inside corner. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
2 down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That's down and in. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. Out there to center, and it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now, Pinky Pinkerton. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Seager off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. Got her. Inning over on the strikeout. The Mets add 1 to their lead on this solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Queens, start of the 4th. And the batter now, Vince Williams. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Good eye on that spot.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
2-1.
2-1 now. That one out to right. Harper has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
I'm looking at her body language, and she just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off her bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Next to hit, David Ortiz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His second homer this series, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. Rachel Hilton, the next up for the Padres. That clips the corner. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. She stays alive. And the pitch. Can't collect on the curveball, struck her out.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited, you think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out in front.
So digging in, Sabrina Carpenter. That one outside, and that is ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The Padres trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had her out front for strike 3. Padres draw closer on the long ball. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. as the lefty gets to work. And there's a foul ball. That one missing inside. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Now back, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And he's already singled in this game. There's a strike.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that one upstairs. One down, base is empty. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. That's in there. That one drifts inside. Right through there for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle. Throws to first. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mets 2 and the Padres 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. The right-hander back to work. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Bounced up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and they come away without an out. Here's the catcher, Jody Banks. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. The pitch. Up and in. 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low. The count now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A massive home run. And they lead it. It's 3-2.
Her plan was to hit the ball hard, and she was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm not really sure how she kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul. But not this time. She kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
On a line out towards center. She dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Now the tag at second, and she's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. She was so close to being in scoring position.
Duke Snyder, the next up for the Padres. First pitch just misses. And there's a ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in for San Diego, Kaylee Carr. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Sliced hard but foul. Carr in her 3rd season, only 20 years old. She's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. She wants to get her arms extended. She likes the ball away from her a little bit, just not able to square it up.
At the belt and fires.
At the ball.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Snyder stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 2 gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Vince Williams, the next to hit. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Fastball almost got her there. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The pitch. That one not close. 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Here comes the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. Garrett makes the catch. And that is that. 2 across on this San Diego homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Luis Arias. The lefty fires.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got a good eye there.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside, just missed. Stone Garrett up next for the Mets. In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Rips that one to right. And it's caught for the out.
Now that left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Stone Garrett. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. The Padres leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Got him. And there's 2 away. And next for the Mets, Christina Geronimo. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
2 outs, runner at first. So up next for New York, Bryce Harper. That's in there. Strike 1. The pitch. Good eye right there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. first. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Mets leave one. They trail it 3-2. And we're back. All set for the top of the sixth. So digging in now for San Diego, David Ortiz. Martinez back to work. That's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Destiny Moody, the lefty, looks to be getting herself ready. Diaz, the right-hander, also getting loose. Here comes the 0-1. Down and in, moved his feet. Right side, hard hit. One up, one down. Rachel Hilton, the next up for the Padres. Check swing, no appeal. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it skips into dirt. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. And another ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Harper ranging back. And gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
One out, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Sabrina Carpenter. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. One run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Swings and misses, struck her out. So up next, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 2. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for her to stay down around the knees to be effective.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer. It's now 4-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Pryor.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now it's Corey Seager. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
So now here's the Mets DH, Pinky Pinkerton. First pitch, and he just misses.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one missed.
Looking to get something going. This is the batter you want at the plate. She's been great for this team. She's a professional hitter.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. And another ball. Austin Riley waiting to hit for the Mets. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Got the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Austin Riley up now for the Mets. Riley having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. That's in there. Strike one. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the third and final game of the series. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Two on, one out. And fouled off. Not close with that one. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
At the plate now. That's ball one. And a pitch. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Now 3-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself in a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Kicks and deals. And strike one to the catcher. And the righty deals. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He powers that one out of here. His first homer of the year, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 5-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Now, Luis Arias. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. This to center field. Hilton has this one sized up, and that is that. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Citi Field, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to him, Jody Banks.
The catcher, Jody Banks.
The wind and the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck her out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you've got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now, Joe Shorty. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
She deals. Clips the corner, and it's nothing in 2.
Well, she's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. She has plenty of options right here. She can go up, she can go away, she can add velocity, she can subtract.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The punch out there, and 2 away to start the 7th. So here's the Padres DH, Duke Snider. That one fouled off. Two outs. Now 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind to kick the pitch. That one drilled left field, and a base hit right there. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 down. Next for the Padres, Kaylee Carr. Outside low, 1-0.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres leave 1. They trail it 5-4. Bottom of the 7th, and here is Stone Garrett.
Leading up for the Mets, the left fielder.
And the pitch. And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Tanner Houck up and throwing. Foley warming up as well. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Christina Geronimo. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just misses with that one.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will...
Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. One down, base is empty. This one chopped to first, and that's just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
To kick the 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck her out looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. She was hoping she'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings her up for the backwards K.
Two outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Banks collects, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Strong.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Vince Williams. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Michaela Holloway, the closer, is getting loose. Dominguez also getting ready. Just off the inside edge. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Hard hit, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
She needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
No outs, runner at first. David Ortiz, the next up for the Padres. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And now the lefty. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Rachel Hilton, the next up for the Padres. She's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Step off throw to first. Williams gets back easily.
She's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep her lead tight.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Sabrina Carpenter getting ready to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew she was going to be a star just coming up. making her way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
She takes one right on the black. 0-1.
That's a big run over there at first base. She's got some speed. Let's see if they send her.
And a good eye there. Williams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one is inside. Snap throw to first. Williams back easily. That clips a corner. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the pitch. Runner on the move. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a player like this gets on first, you know she's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, she earned her trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. She's put a lot of work into that aspect of her game, and it paid off right there.
Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike 1. The 0-1.
Oh, that's up there.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Padres leave a pair. Still down a run. It's 5-4. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Corey Seager.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
The pitch. A little bit high. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Left-hand batter waits. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Misses off the inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. Corey Seager leaves the yard. His 19th home run of the year, and they add a run. It's 6-4. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the DH, Pinky Pinkerton. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as she's hitless so far with her hitting streak in jeopardy.
1-0.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits.
Hey. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound she's already thrown 13 pitches. They got her working hard out there.
This one chopped up the middle. Slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get her shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Riley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside. Off the plate, and a count 2-1. One down, base is empty.
Hey.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And here it comes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 outs, base is empty. Prince Fielder will hit next. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here comes a pitch. Got it. Inning over. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. Last chance coming up for the Padres. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Michaela Holloway. She last pitched 2 days ago. Now it's going to be Jody Banks. She's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Holloway, an all-star a season ago. She features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a cutter, a two-seamer, and she works in a slider. And the right-hander deals. She goes down looking.
She's going to have some thinking to do when she leaves the ballpark after this one. That was her third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so she's been a little overmatched. She's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
That's a base hit, so a runner aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Duke Snyder, the next up for the Padres. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Holloway picks over, and she's back in standing. The Mets trying to close out a two-run lead here at the top of the ninth. So 2 balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Tying run at the plate, and another ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The tying run at the plate. She walked him, and that will keep things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now here is Kaylee Carr, known for her late inning heroics.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, no strike.
The Padres trailing by 2 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one the other way. And that gets down into the gap. One runs in. Around third. He'll score and they tie it. 6-6.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. Tied at 6. Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Vince Williams. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Just missed. Runner at second. This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. It's 8-6. The brighter the lights, the more she shines.
Yeah, this player lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Line drive, base hit. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball.
Oh, now this ball gets down. 1 run is in. Carpenter rounds third, headed for the plate. She'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 10-6.
Waste no time.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound. Brock Porter. Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jody Banks.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-6. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now Joe Shorty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter,
Duke Snyder now at the plate. Runner takes off. Shorty off of first with 2 away. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kaylee. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 15-6. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And now, Vince Williams. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Throw is high and over his head. Around second now, going for 3. The tag, and she's out. So not the best base running or defense there, but that'll do it for the inning.
Well, it looks like she got a little greedy right there going for the triple. She was already in scoring position. You got to hold up right there unless you're absolutely sure.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now a chance for Luis Arraez. Swung on, belted. That's backed up. And it hits the fence. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in. Runner stops. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
That's towards center. Sizing this one up. She makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Cut off. Throw to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. And here is Christina Geronimo. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. Her second homer this series. It's 15-9. And their fifth home run of the game.
Some things in the sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's
out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tanner Houck. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Bryce Harper. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carpenter makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Seager stands in now. He's already homered in this game. Ripped to right, base hit. Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog, I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Man at first, and now the DH, Pinky Pinkerton. Hard hit, right side. That's the ball game.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
15-9 is our final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 55 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Citi Field, 41,922.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Bowie Bay Sox. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. We are nearly ready to get underway. Pitching in this one, number 79. Here's what you should keep an eye on. Lefties have mauled him this season, hitting over 300 against him. That usually points to either poor location or an unwillingness to change tactics on the mound. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. All right, ready to get this one started. And now the DH, Sean Nunez. And that's how this game gets started. And now it's all even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good eye on that pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Raynel Delgado digs in now. A little bit hot. And another ball. 1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch, in for a strike.
That's ball 3.
In the air, out towards right center. Espino on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting first, the catcher, Quentin Ham.
Base is empty with 2 out. Quentin Ham getting ready to hit. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Out to short. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, and there is no score. Welcome back. And pitching here today, number 59. Here's what we'll be keeping an eye on. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. Foul ball there. On 0-1, the delivery. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking on that one.
Batting second.
Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Back-to-back Ks, already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately, under the Mendoza line so far this month. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is down low. 2 quick strikeouts to start the game for this lineup. They may need to start attacking the first hittable pitch they see. Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Through an inning, no score here on the show. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Odom. Odom, only 18 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2025. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a rocket. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Right there, he did all the little things right. You can tell he felt the shift to the warning track and recalibrated with the arm as he felt for the wall. That's a case of trusting your fundamentals and instincts. Nice play. And here's the first baseman, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a foul straight back. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. A strikeout there. That's the second out. Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder, the next to hit. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Just misses the inner half. Second inning, no score thus far. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. They go down in order. Midway in the second, no score yet. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Travis Blankenhorn.
Designated hitter, Travis Blankenhorn.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 now. Swing, high fly down the right field line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. The right fielder in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
0-1, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Good eye there. And he grounds it to the right side. The throw to first. And now 2 away.
Batting 6, the catcher, Caleb Hamilton.
And here's the catcher, Caleb Hamilton. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That clips the zone. Really spotting the fastball well early in this one. If he can continue to do that, it should be a solid game. This one is labeled. Flying after this one. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Man at second here with 2 away. Next up, Sebastian Espino. Off the mark there. 1-0. Man at second with 2 down. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Caught him looking for the strikeout. They strand 1. We'll move on to the third with no score. All set for the start of this inning. Now the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Out to center. Espino gets there under it. Pulls it down for the catch.
Batting 8, the left fielder,
Drew Baker will hit next.
Baker.
And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. First pitch just misses. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. And the count, 1-2.
2 strikes.
Line drive. Base hit. Broke that one into center. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle, rather than rolling over it to the bullseye. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Ryan Kreidler now at the plate.
Counts 1-0.
It's a pitch out. No action, though, and that's ball 1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Baker stands at first with 1 away. Liner to right. And now 2 down. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Sean Nunez. First at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off to the right.
a ball, one
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action here. Center field, Espino going back on this one and makes the catch. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, number 8. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's carrying. And you can forget it. It just got out of here. Third home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. Here's the third baseman, Jack Brannigan. Swing and a drive. That one-off's against the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. And that's a double. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Got the center-cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. We head back to the top of the order. Lloydell Chappelli digs in now. Caught looking the first time up. Wallops this one out towards right center. Might be 2. Around third. The relay to the plate. Tag, too late, runner scores. It's 2-zip. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Now, the shortstop, number 90, struck out swinging in the first AB. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Second home run of the inning for him. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One down. Travis Blankenhorn, the next to hit. Sliced hard, but foul. Still just 1 out here in the inning. This one along the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Two consecutive base hits for these guys. Great approach for that base hit. The changeup was well located on the outside corner, but he had good pitch recognition and labeled it the other way. And now at the plate, grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. But safe at first, it's the fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Man on at first. Now up, Caleb Hamilton. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. There's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. 0-2, here's the pitch. And goes down on strikes. Third out, that'll end the frame. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's the start of the fourth. Stepping in, Raynel Delgado.
Raynel Delgado.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
That one ripped into right center. Long run hustling after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Great swing on that one. Loud contact coming off the bat. He's rewarded with the automatic double. Nice productive at bat. So a runner aboard. Here's the catcher, Quentin Ham. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. There's a strike. It's been a good outing so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If he doesn't get a little more efficient, things could go south. It's ball 1. The Patriots down by 4 runs. Top half of the fourth. In the air to right, pretty deep. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out.
The right fielder, number 7, Josh Oda.
The batter now, Josh Odom. The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. Strike 2. And when he's out there, keep an eye on how he watches the hitters, see what they're trying to do. That kind of focus allows him to get better positioning and better jumps with a good, quick first step. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. It's 4-1. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Popped in the air, left field. Roden under it. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And now the center fielder, Sebastian Espino. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. Grounder up the middle. Slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
The first baseman, number 8, Jay Parker.
And here is the first baseman, number 8. Already a solo homer in this one. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
The other way. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, number 6.
Now the third baseman, Jack Brannigan. A double and a run scored the first time up. That's in there. 0-1. Attacking the zone in this first inning, but the hitters haven't been fooled because too many strikes have leaped over the middle of the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. That one not close. Wouldn't chase that time. Line to left. And it stays fair. Around first and digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Moving on to the fifth. So digging in, the center fielder.
The center fielder, Robert Hassel.
There's a strike. Here's a laser out to left. And there's one away. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Rylan Bannon getting ready to hit. Just missed. The Patriots, trailing by 3, were in the top of the 5th inning. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. A frozen rope into right, and that's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Really clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Drew Baker now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. One and 0, here's the pitch. That one fouled off. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Slider misses away. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Swings through that one out in front there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Full count now. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Now batting.
1 out and runners at first and second. Next to hit, Ryan Kreidler. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. That's in there for strike 1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. and that one fouled off. Popped up, and the infield fly rule call.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sean Nunez.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Sean Nunez. Yes. Clips the corner. Strike one. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run comes across. Another run scores. It's 4-3. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So 2 down. And the next batter, Raynel Delgado. 1 for 2. Here's a grounder right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. It's 4-4. Go ahead run on base. Now a chance for Quentin Ham. On a line for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Delgado at second, Ham on at first with 2 away. Deep to center, and forget it, long gone. Made them pay for that one, and they have rallied from being down 4. It's 7-4. Gotta be riding high after hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Here comes the skipper, and we're gonna see a pitching change in this spot. Number 82 taking over on the mound. Looking to keep this close. And here's the first baseman. And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. No time wasted here. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. The center fielder digs in now. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Flexes the power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-4. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. And now, Rylan Bannon. Now a high fly ball to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. And it's now 9-4. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Lloydell Chappelli. Bash down the right side, but foul. Chappelli, 24 years old, and he's a native of Cuba. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and heading for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. So a runner aboard, Alan Roden, the next to hit. A laser into the outfield. Makes a nice running catch.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already gone yard in this game. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that one is out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-6. If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. One out and the bases are empty. And now, Travis Blankenhorn. And that one hammered. Back there. That's down. One hop's off the wall. Blankenhorn into second, and it's a 2-bagger. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it. And now the right fielder. First pitch misses, ball 1. Blankenhorn leads away at second, 1 out. Here's a grounder up the middle. Delgado fires over to first, 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Caleb.
And here's the catcher, Caleb Hamilton. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Colin Selby appears to be getting loose. Acton warming up as well. The 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. And the 1-1. Grounds this one up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Manager out of the dugout, time to make a change. Number 59, Will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 46 gets the call from the pen. Trying to eat some innings here. He's coming on with a lot of game left to play. The manager really needs him to spare the rest of the bullpen. Sebastian Espino will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Not even close there. The Patriots leading by 2, bottom half of the 5th. missed off the plate, and the count 2-1. And it's strike 2. The 2-2 keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And he goes down on strikes. And that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. 5 innings down, the Patriots out front here, 9-7. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Drew Baker. That's a little bit low. Two balls, no strikes, the count. And that's too hot. And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. And that's a walk.
Leading off for Somerset.
Runner at first. And now the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Pickoff move to first. Strike 2. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Slider misses away. And now the 1-2. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. A big blow to the home fans. Home run number 5 on the season. And they add on. It's 11-7. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. Great. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Colton Ingram. I'd expect the defense to be on their toes. He tends to pitch to contact, not as many strikeouts as a lot of relievers. Liner, base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So a man on. Raynel Delgado getting ready to hit. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. On a line to center. Makes the grab, 1 away. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. Man on at first. Ham digs in now. Grounder to third. And it gets by.
The right fielder, number 7, John. Oh, well.
Foul ball there. Line drive, and it's caught. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The first baseman, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw. And he's out on the tag. They limit the damage here. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but So digging in, the first baseman, and he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Liner to right. Puts it away for the out. That's the aggressive approach that's become more prevalent nowadays. Find the first pitch you think you can drive and take a rip. Great contact, but he wasn't rewarded with a hit. Lines this one hard up the middle and a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. We head back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Lloydell Chappelli. Line, and that's a base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Back-to-back singles, and they've got a bit of momentum as they try to battle back here. Here's the left fielder, Alan Rodin. Swing and a ball belted left field. Back there. And out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. 6th homer of the season. It's 11-10. It's a party at the plate for him in this ball game. 4 homers now. Seems like they enjoy taking 360-foot laps. Nice job by the hitter to take that one the opposite way for the homer. I think he was a touch late recognizing the fastball down the middle, but he adjusted and put a great swing on. Colin Selby into the game. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers, tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. At the plate, the designated hitter. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
The designated hitter.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Travis Blankenhorn. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Two away and a runner at first. The right fielder will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the catcher, Caleb Hamilton. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Line drive, that's a base knock. Headed for the plate, the throw in there, and a run comes in to score. First and second, 2 outs. Now at the dish, Sebastian Espino. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a base hit on a line. Coming to the plate. The run comes in from second. It's 12-11. So 2 down. The first baseman now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. This one is labeled. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. In there safely. And now they're up by 3. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I'm sure he's happy with that swing, especially considering he hit it 107 miles. Now on the bump, Garrett Acton. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. And now, Jack Brannigan. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Johan Ramirez takes over on the mound. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. The center fielder getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Hector Neris preparing to come on if needed. Givens also getting ready. And that one fouled off. Cranked out to right center. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now back, third baseman.
Rylan Bannon, the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Right side, and handles that one. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. That's some excellent range he showed at second base on that play. He had to go way into shallow right field, then get into a good position to throw to first for the out. Very impressive. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Drew Baker. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. The Patriots trailing by 3 here in the top half of the 7th. Good eye on that pitch.
That's ball 3.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hamilton drifting towards this one. And that's a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again. base hit, center field. And that extends the inning.
The batter, the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler.
2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Kreidler. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe. With the kind of speed he's got, I think they expected he tried to steal with 2 outs, but he was still able to pill for second. Nice base run. He swings and fouls one off. Baker on at second with 2 away. Right side, hard hit. Handles it here. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Time to stretch. The Bay Sox on top here, 14-11. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Lloyd L. Chappelli.
Second baseman, Lloyd L. Chappelli.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And the slider catches the zone. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. That clips the corner. That's smart pitching to come in on the hands because he struggled at times with the inside pitch. Good placement on that cutter. Might be one to come back to. Fly ball, left field. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Alan Roden.
Here's the left fielder, Alan Roden. What a moment back in the 6th inning when he launched a 3-run homer that made a big difference in this game. And that's off the inside edge. And another ball.
Ball in.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Gets a piece, stays alive. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. So up next, the shortstop. And he's already left the yard twice with his most recent homer coming in the 5th inning. Now with a chance to make it a 3-homer game. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swings through that high fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, right side. And foul ball. And again on 0-2. Gets him swinging. We're headed to the 8th. So they bring on the veteran, Hector Neris. This is a pitcher who needs the defense to be on their toes. Not a big strikeout artist, more of a pitch-to-contact arm out there. Nunez digs in now.
The designated hitter.
That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Neris, 36 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a strike in there. And another ball.
2-1.
That one is smoked, right field. This one carrying. And it's gone. It just clears the wall. Home run number 10 on the year. And they cut into the lead. It's 14-12. Still behind, but a little more hope in that dugout now after the home run. That one was almost robbed out there in right field. The batter can feel good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally, wondering if he could have brought it back. Reynel Delgado now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
All ones the count.
Fouled off. He was late. The Bay Sox holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Quentin Ham will hit next. And there's a ball. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. That's a line shot for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Put a great swing on that ball and tattooed it to the tune of 111 miles per hour of exit velocity. You can get a lot of hits with contact like that. Odom in the box lays off for ball one. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss late on that one. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Tying run waits at the plate. And the count 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air to left. Rodin moving under it. Makes the call and the grab.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jordan.
Rico Lopes will take over here. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. And here at the plate, the first baseman, number 20. First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1.
Ham leads off of first with 2 out. Now 1-1.
1 strike.
Good eye there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the tying run's at the plate. Late on that fastball. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. 2-2 now. That one is foul. We'll see another. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 23. Looking at the walk rate this season, he's done a good job of not beating himself. These hitters are going to have to swing the bat if they want to get on base. Travis Blankenhorn getting ready to hit. There's a strike. And fires in a hitter at 95. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. On the ground to the left, Kreidler. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
Now batting, right fielder, Rick Witherspoon.
And now the right fielder. Strike one. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. And it's even up. One pitch fouled away. That's down and in. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Now batting.
A well-thrown slider down and away, but good job to not pull off it and make that kind of contact. And now, Caleb Hamilton. Up the middle. Nice stop. Throws from the ground. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives in the dugout. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, number 57. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one's off the outside edge. That just misses. 3-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. Now a fly ball to right center. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. So 2 balls, no strikes. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. 2-0, here's the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. You've got to lay off pitches that high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas. Here comes the 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a K. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now the left fielder, Drew Baker. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Next pitch, in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Lopes is just one strike away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that'll do it. And our final, 14-12. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.